Testing.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
Hell is all but inevitable for one such as you, Aldous Thorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold. Redemption. For me, and perhaps even for you. Do not fear the storm, Captain. Faith will see us through.
everlasting glory will be ours. Pathetic.
Let me look. Because I'm kind of following a build, but not really. I'm just mainly for the skills, like the stats and stuff I'm winging, and the gear as I get it. Yeah, I'll go for the 2 skills. I think I'm gonna put, this one's on a lower cooldown at 6 second, 16 second. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
have conquered death and been born again, like new. Those small feet. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is eternal. No one gets away that easy. On a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. The blow to your head killed you. Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. That's what matters. Both they are reborn as something else. The corrupted. Or worse. Ah, come. But you must be starving, friend. I always feast after dying. We must fill that belly of yours. Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're little ones, yes. And you will also want a skinning knife. Because boar skin tastes like, hair, mostly. Get a flint and...
Okay. Gather flint. So that's just the rocks on the ground. Okay. Need to craft a skinning knife. Tools. I don't know where that goes, so equipped. Okay.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
Of course it's well crafted, Berta. They were following my instruction.
More likely a natural, this one. That's good, stranger. Now you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Eterna. The town of Pride when up the road is mostly safe, but out here, we are on our own. No, I've never been well suited to village life, but many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Eternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness lurk everywhere.
Yes, we are all a little mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect. Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You want...
I mean, this is pretty cool. A lot ration.
Successful hunt? And... yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If there is any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste, you know.
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself, newcomer.
teasing me, of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength before vading back in to cut down the corrupted. During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness. Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand. Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine.
I think I want to wear light armor. I'm making kind of like a rogue character. I mean, there's no daggers, so I got to use the rapier sword. Equip. Open. Ooh. 100 health potions. Nice. Make sure. So I guess it's about to replace all my stuff with greens. I wonder what's better, the bow and arrow or the musket. Kind of want to use a bow and arrow. I feel like that would be more of a rogue character. Hello, friend. Hello, New World newcomer. This mage character is doing a lot of damage. I'm getting chased. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, did I level up? Let's see. I'm just gonna go all the way to 20 dexterity for now. Because the sword scales C in intelligence, A in dexterity. And the sword's the main thing I want to use, so can't go wrong with dexterity. There's probably like a min-max way to do this, but I don't care. I'm a new player.
See, Urta, here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Eternums than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire, and as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? You'll scare off our new friend here. We always find a way.
1 second,
do
chat.
we not? In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their souls. I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
Aha! Yes, we will spread out. You can search for survivors, my friend. As it reminds me, I must search for the source of this menace.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk. But it's no matter to me. I will remain here at the camp.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together. But while you search for survivors, I will find our next challenge. I will meet you back here.
PvE builds. I'm just going off of the skills. I guess I'll put one into that. And the next one I could reset the cooldown of that by each hit. That one seems good. Green piece of gear.
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you.
safe spot this way. Come on.
Look at the musket skills. Ooh, it's like a burn damage. Power shot. Really? And these are crowd control. I mean, that's pretty cool. Can I view the bow stuff? Poison shot. Rain of arrows. I think I want to use that. That sounds cool. Rapid shot. Why is just... This is just like Diablo 4 skills. Rain of arrows. Rapid fire. Penetrating shot. That's funny.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad. Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look. Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours. That's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Level 5. I better put some into health. There we go. For now, I guess try to keep half the health that I have in dexterity. Sounds like the safe option here. Chalice. There's something right here. There's one way up there too. I get up there? How do I get up there? So weird.
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and... Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards. Now there's a good mate. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say? Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Warning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that camp.
Oops. Just fell straight through. How do I get back up there? Oh, okay.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep.
Wait, how do you auto run?
With corruption.
It just says equals. I don't know what button that is. It's a cool looking character.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. She does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king. Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corrupt. I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
In second chat.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place. Ah, see now. That is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck, and you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her. I suspect you will be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. Don't ask me to go on a full crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much. Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Good morning, my friend. How goes the New World ground? That was good. I hope you're having a good morning, officer.
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like. Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favour and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
It said there's a way I can auto run. I don't know how to do it though. I'm still trying to make like a rogue character. The main thing I'm using is the rapier sword. And I think I'm gonna use, because I was looking, wait, let me see, where is it? Weapon mastery. I need to find a bow. I was looking at some of the bow skills. They have like some Diablo 4 type skills, like rain of arrows, rapid shot, which is I'm assuming like rapid fire, penetrating shot. So like, yeah, there's like some very D4 rogue like skills. So I'm thinking about using a bow as my secondary, because you can use 2 weapons. But I only use the melee as like my main one.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior. Perhaps she is like Urta, smart. That will help her survive. We must be smart too. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers. And I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
I'm so used to like playing World of Warcraft where it tells you to do these quests and you just have to read the quest. It's like, go kill these 6 boar, or like go collect these 6 things. All these quests so far have been voice acted by different voice actors, and it's very cutscene like. I actually do like that.
I am. If something happened to her, could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. I think now I must go back to the camp. I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Damn it. You can have the glory today, my friend. If you find the source of the evil,
Amazon had the
destroy it
money.
and get the hell out. Urta and I will wait
True.
for you at the camp.
Big true.
Godspeed, warrior.
Ooh. See, I'm trying to wear all light armor. So it's not like a traditional rogue that goes full leather. It's more, you got light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. And because I'm doing like a rogue like character, I'm gonna go full light armor. Equipped. Trying to wear all these greens. An anchor as a hammer. That's cool. I'm kind of just putting like all my attribute points in the dexterity for now, because this has an A scaling in dexterity, but it also has a C scaling. I'm not really worried about that. And if I use a bow, this is S tier scaling with dexterity. So I think for bow and rapier, I think dexterity is the go-to. And I am putting some right here because this is like your health stat. Like for example, I'm trying to keep about half of this, what I'm putting into this. So once I get this to 30, I'll bump this up to 15. I think that's like my plan for now. I need to find a bow and arrow. I was looking, all the server, if you make a new character, all the servers are full on NA East except for one. Like the servers are like so like full and crowded. That's a good thing. That means a lot of people are playing. Ooh. Get out of my way. Stacks up. Search for the source of corruption. Oh, we'll just stab our way through that. I think I found it. Alright, me and this random person right here are about to mess this monster up. I'm not used to the dodge being on shift. Like every game I play, the dodge is normally always on spacebar. That's so weird to me. I'm not used to that. Return to Elstrom. I will say, like, I've been playing like ARPGs the last year or two more than, but MMOs are probably my favorite type of game, like World of Warcraft, New World. I used to play this one MMO. It was a Star Wars one. What was it called? It was on Steam. It was Star Wars: The Old Republic, or it was something like that. It was really good as well. I've always been a big fan, and I've played Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2.
Yet you live.
The only really big MMO that I haven't played was Final Fantasy 14, which I've heard is really good. I just never got around to it.
What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things. And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ah! You are here a short time, and
I've heard
already
there's like
vanquishing the
PvE builds you can do for like the raids and dungeons and stuff. Then there's PvP builds.
Let's not get ahead
But
of
for now, I
ourselves.
think I'm just doing.
This is
I'm gonna
a
lean more
victory,
toward like PvE
But we must yes.
because,
I have
to my
said this
knowledge,
before,
the PvP
more
is mainly
than
just like open world stuff.
when corrupted come in such numbers, it is important for
So I'm not as worried about that. Like say in WoW, I really like the PvP because there's like instance-based PvP. It's kind of like battlegrounds, arenas, things like that.
No souls are safe from their reach. If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and that would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
My friend, your valor is deserving.
Oh, they do have
for a reward.
instance-based PvP.
Follows the road to town. Warns him,
Um,
and then
I
get
wonder
a
if you can
cup
do
of
like
mead
build
at the
loadouts,
tavern.
like something like D4 has, or even WoW has that too. Like if I could do loadouts, I'd do loadouts for either. Like once I get to end game and I really start getting the gear, I might swap to like some type of PvP build, because it's like free respecking. And I'm not used to this dodge rolling. Like I'm so used to hitting space bar to dodge roll, but like I feel like I'd be bad at PvP on here. I am not used to the controls. And I feel like the rapier sword is one of the harder things to master because I'm using like lightweight armor, so I'm probably not as tanky, but I'm like very agile, so I feel like it has a high skill ceiling of hit and don't get hit. Like where I feel like something like if you use like a big old hammer or sword and you just got like some really beefy armor, like heavy armor, I feel like you might tank more stuff and smash things, where this is a lot more finesse.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity
I'm gonna try to
does
push for
not
max level this weekend.
deem unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught.
I need to level up a character in WoW. I just wasn't feeling the Legion remix. I need to level up a rogue and have them ready for the next expansion. But I'm kind of focused more on this right now.
I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully
And the WoW
ours.
expansion ain't until like next year sometime, so I have time.
The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign foreseen is you.
I mean, in WoW, I still have my max level monk and I have my max level paladin,
And now your
but I want to
sword
level up a rogue. So I think the rogue will be the main one I play.
seized by the destiny
Because I like
stone
playing
of
DPS,
Warcraft,
and like Monk has one DPS spec, so I always have to play that spec. And same for Paladin. Paladin has one DPS spec, so I always have to play like the one spec of Paladin. But Rogue is a pure DPS class and has 3 different DPS specs, so I could just play whatever spec is good at the time. And I have briefly played a little bit of all the specs of Rogue in WoW, like the Subtlety Rogue, which is like a ninja spec. Then there's like an Outlaw Rogue, which is like pistols and swords, like a pirate almost. And then there's Assassination Rogue, which is like daggers and more like poisons and stuff. I kind of like Assassination. It's the most straightforward one. It's the easiest.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe, but the roads?
Why does that guy sound like that? It sounds like a goblin or
Never
something.
seen anything like this before today. Vicious balls came out of nowhere. Ate all me truffles.
Eat all me truffles.
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you...
Equip the sickle. Wait, what is this? This is medium. I don't know where that. Okay, so this tab is for like cutting on trees. This is for like mining. This is for skinning animals, harvesting, fishing. Ooh, there's like instruments. Reach level 20 to get a mount. That's cool. Time to play harvester. I'm about to get attacked by this guy. Hey. Level 6. I think there's shared quest items. Like, I don't think I stole it from that guy. I think he also was able to get it. Like, if this was like classic WoW, would be stealing these items from each other, but I feel like this game doesn't work that way. I do really like the combat though. Like, it's not tab targeting like WoW. It's more just like, I don't know, like a shooter or something like that. Now don't get me wrong, I do like the tab targeting in WoW, but I do like how this one's different. Like, this is much more of a... It almost reminds me of like a Dark Souls game. Like the way the stats work, and you don't actually have classes. Your classes are just the weapon you choose, and they have the way the scaling with the weapons work, and the dodge roll, and the jumping. Like, it's kind of similar to like Elden Ring, for real. don't even know which way I'm going. Quest markers up here. Was that a wolf? What is that? Stab. It's more real time, less turn based. It's different. And I would say like WoW isn't really turn based. It's not turn based, but it's like this one is much. Say like the PvP. This for example, it's gonna be a lot of like hit and don't get hit. Like you know what I mean? Like that type of skill. WoW, it doesn't really have like that element, but it's not turn based either. Like you're still spamming and like, but it's a lot more. I like to compare it to like a chess match. Like you pop these offensive cooldowns, they pop these defensive cooldowns to try to respond. If they don't respond, they get one shot by the offensive cooldowns. Like I feel like this one is a lot more. Actually, I don't know which one I'd say is more high skill cap because WoW has a lot of buttons and to be able to use that perfectly is a high skill cap. But this one is a lot more like you got to be good at dodging and stuff like that, I'd say.
Welcome to Pridewen, traveler, the greatest kingdom on Eternum. Well, to be precise, it's a region, Sneak. But that will change. Have you come from the beach, then? We've had disturbing reports. Not just the self-proclaimed king squatting down there, but something even worse. So it's true, then? God's ears. Why
What is
must
that?
every day bring such
An
foul
amulet?
tidings?
Ooh.
Derek, the worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Pridewen's known in 400
Different
years.
skills. Yeah, exactly.
Why, nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorias. Of course, however, Knight Regent Jin, don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming
And like the
those who
skills, I
just
feel
watch
like are
ashore
like
is a
the skill
Pridewen
having
tradition.
skill in either
Free
game
room and
is
board
very
at the
different.
Regent's Rise Inn.
Like
I
in
just
WoW,
sent another new
a
crew
lot
from
of the
beach
quote
that
unquote
way.
skill you can have is just knowledge of what every
Couldn't take a
ability
word
does
for
of
anything,
every
as you
class
might
and
imagine.
how to react to each ability with your abilities. This seems a lot more reactionary of like if you can like duel somebody and just dodge all their attacks, which that's also like I don't know, just like you said, it's different skills.
Sounds like a sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone you shouldn't consort with. Appearances, you know. So again, welcome to Pridewen. Check in at the inn, see the regent when you can, and join us in celebration when the true heir returns. Jolly good.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
Which I don't know because I never played New World when it come out, but I heard like the starting experience is different now. Like I don't know if it's like a different storyline. I just heard that it's different than its original state. But I don't exactly know how because I didn't play back then.
Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest.
Oh, so this is how you make this
Literally.
like your almost like your hearth in WoW, like your Hearthstone. Yes. Oh, the other quest guys in here.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from
It's
the
been a
Middle
while
Ages.
since you played.
Is it me?
Barely remember.
Does nothing on this island make any sense at all?
Do you ever think you'll come back to New World?
No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull even.
I know you
I'm
said
saying
you
I
don't
like
really
that
have
for
time
one
for
day.
MMOs, but like
One thing that is
this
the
one
same,
isn't
though, is
sub based,
cold, hard
and they're
work.
starting.
You
from what I've heard, they've changed their model to more of a seasonal model. Like if you did return, you could just add it to your rotation of like ARPGs to play and like play the seasons. But you just don't have to make a new character each time. You have the same character, but each season updated gear and stuff. You just get the new stuff.
Said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever. Ah, yeah, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what do you say? Let's meet in the tavern. Alright, see you there.
Check out the local storage shed. Where's that at? It's right here. Ooh, I got an upgrade. 2 upgrades. I don't want those. That's medium. I want light. Equip the amulet. The Bloodletter's Kiss. Does more damage than mine. 75, 125. That is huge. I have a side quest I gotta turn in. I don't know. I think toward the end of my stream, I might make a new rogue in a while and just work on leveling them just a little bit. But this is mainly going to be a New World stream, so like the majority of the stream is going to be New World. I just want to slowly start working on a rogue, get them ready, get them up for the next expansion. I think there's one more patch in WoW too before the expansion, because it's like 11.2 right now. They always do like, say for example it's 11.2, they'll do an 11.2.5 patch, like a almost like a mid-season patch before, because they won't do an 11.3. It'll go straight to 12.0, and that will be the next expansion. BRB. Alright, man.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Eternum's forgotten shores.
I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go outside and hit my vape. Gonna be on my
oversells the place, don't you think? I sure won't be calling this place home. But hey, aren't you popular? Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. Getting fancy, aren't we? She's keen to have a word with you up at the keep. Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet, and some minister Lochner is actually running things. And then this true air business. You'd think that's what drew the crowds, but Barkeep says it's really just people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that oaf's mouth. Well, maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent has to say, particularly if there's mention of coin. I'm right here if you need me.
What is that?
The farmers tonight, the miners, no word in days. We need to know what's going on out there, Lochner.
The people are simply distracted. Word has spread of the true heir's return. As acting regent, you have served Prydwen faithfully, and I'm sure this is unsettling for you. But you can set aside your concerns.
When the new king is ready to assume his duties, I will gladly stand down. But not before.
Of course. Now, I have preparations to attend to.
That dude gives me a bad feeling. I feel like he's a bad guy.
Ah, you must be the one from the beach. Selpain believes you to be honorable, and I trust his judgment. But I like to hear reports firsthand. We saw signs of corruption by the shore, but we believed it was isolated, and that no one had actually become corrupted. Did you see them yourself? That is not what I wanted to hear, but I see the sincerity in your eyes. You should know that we normally go to great lengths to make newcomers feel welcome in Prydwen, with all the excitements for the return of the true heir. I believe we are ignoring signs of grave threats to Prydwen, and news of corrupted adds to the list. However, the greater concern right now is the rush of disappearances. Sworn knights who failed to report in over the last several weeks. Minister Lochner has sent scouts, but they have not returned as of yet. And now I feel they are missing as well. Still, it counsels patience. Lochner believes the return of the royal bloodline will solve all problems. I feel strongly that we cannot afford to wait for Gawain. Oh, I'm sorry. This is poor form on my part, dropping all my troubles on your boots. I would not impose on someone who just arrived. Still, with the remaining nights spread thin, you're probably able to get me answers faster than they can. The mine is not so far away either.
That's just it. We don't know.
The foreman there, Alia Musa, is a personal friend, and she usually visits once a week. But it's been a month. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on Foreman Musa and
I wonder if there's a way to sell the items I'm not using. Make some gold. I haven't found a bow yet. I'm sure I'll find one.
The newcomer invited to an audience with the Night Regent. Imagine if you had arrived a few days later, you might have been welcomed by a king. Yes, Gawain's return will restore Prydwen's glory. The Night Regent has performed well with my counsel, but she sometimes exceeds her mandate. For now. But she would do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, well, aren't we proving our value quickly? I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the Night Regent's orders, but I would hate to see a prospective resident waste their time. The tavern is open, you know.
It's kind of a long run. Level 9. So I'm almost halfway to getting my mount. I gotta look at this this thing for the skills because I had a good setup for like high DPS. Alright, so yeah, cooldown reduction. Just a map thing.
thought you were going to the mines? Think again. If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you. Almost every... Oh, so now she sends someone. And a stranger, who's not even a knight. I sent dispatches, informing the region of what happened. And I even said, send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's... For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. You're brave, I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. Look for that stubborn Elias Derrick, and anyone else who's not fallen, and then get them and yourself out of there quickly.
This is lot armor. Yeah, full lot armor. Bunch of level 10s and 11s running around. Level 14 right there. I'm wondering if it's inside the mine. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Wait, it could be up here. No, I think it's through the mine. It's gotta be. There's one right here.
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
Okay, that's a dead end. Should be one. Boom. Avoid gauntlet. I think that's for magic stuff. I don't want to do magic stuff. I like my dexterity plan that I have.
Look for Elias. He was trying to fight back. I'm making a run for it.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
Oh, it's way up here. What's this, a fast travel?
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh,
It's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine. And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But we can't go without dealing with that infernal relic that caused this disaster. I saw it with my own eyes. An ancient tablet unearthed from its rocky tomb. Nah, I told the crew no one was to touch the damn thing. It was thrumming with some unholy energy. I wanted to get the sage Moira out here to study it. Of course, never got the chance. Next morning, the first of the miners fell to the curse. And then the lost pirates attacked, hunting for that tablet, no doubt. Yeah, and they're guarding the tablet like it's some kind of treasure. If we don't destroy that damn thing, I fear the curse will spread beyond the mine. You're clearly capable, and I won't complain. I'd go with you, but I'm plumb exhausted from this ordeal. And I'm not much of a fighter. But don't forget, Sage Moira needs to see what started this.
Weapon mastery. I'm not putting any into the musket because I don't even want to use the musket. That's cool. It's like a mini boss. Ow.
You did it then? Shattered the tablet? God's blood! I'm glad I didn't send you in there to your doom. I felt bad about that. I hate to abandon the mine. With the tablet gone. Haha, Musa. She's a stubborn one, all right. But you, my friend, you must make haste back to Prydwen. Tell the Night Guard at home. If anyone will know what in tarnation that thing is, I'll go and round up Foreman Musa and the others.
That's pretty cool. I need to sell these items. Recall to the... How do I do that? Uncharted landmark. There's a lot of PlayStation people in the chat. I guess because it's free on the Game Pass. A lot of PlayStation people. There's also a lot of Steam people. I don't think I've really seen any Xbox players yet. don't exactly know how to get into the castle. Where's the front?
You return. Excellent. Minister Lockney said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark. What did Foreman Musa say? Tell me.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began.
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of it will need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for. Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa? But I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square?
Level 12. There's a level 60. Oh, I think the person's upstairs.
I've just seen Elias and learned of the tragedy at the mine.
Are you...
Very interesting. Elias said there, I will have to study these fragments more closely. In the meantime, you and Utapra on the precipice of Sir Gawain's return to claim the throne.
King Artorius arrived on Eternum 700 years ago to discover a people scattered and divided. Promising order, he united Southern Eternum for the first time since the era of the ancients. The king's rule was built upon the armor-clad shoulders of his sworn knights. Courageous Sir Gawain, fierce Sir Lancelot, and the loyal Sir Galahad. Their valor was tested when hordes of corrupted attacked from the north, guided by none other than the king's fallen advisor, the wizard Mirrodin. In the wake of the conflict, King Artorius was gone. Fate unknown as the kingdom crumbled. Lancelot left seeking vengeance, and Galahad to create a new life. But Sir Gawain was heir to the throne. He departed, seeking only divine blessing for his rule. Prydwen was in a dire state, ravaged by war, its people demoralized. It was Minister Lockney who held the town together, safeguarding the throne for Gawain's return. But Surgeon Jay of Ebonscale Reach captured the hearts of the people. After so many dark years, she emerged as a beacon of hope and was appointed Knight Regent. Now the minister informs us he spotted Sir Gawain's sails on the horizon. And we prepare for the true heir to finally come home and claim his throne.
Now perhaps you understand how momentous Gawain's return really is. And why it's so worrisome to hear this news from the mine and from the farm. Though Minister Lochner has been keeping it quiet to avoid a panic. We've had quite a few refugees claiming their farm, but Lochner assures me it's under control. If you have
After so many years without our true leader, it's natural to have doubts. But I assure you, the hour draws near. The bloodline of Artorius will soon sit again upon the throne. What we have endured here pales in comparison with what challenges Gawain has faced in his long journey home. But he has persevered for you, the people of Pridewood. We must ask ourselves, how will we show, nay prove, to our new king that we are as devoted to him as he is to us? When the hour arrives, I know he will find his subjects have remained true. And we will honor him as we once honored Artorius himself! And pledge our undying loyalty. Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mine. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dark. She said that, did she? Well, yes, I do recall receiving at least one dispatch. But her demand, the foreman wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, with all the preparations for the return of the true heir. We simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task. Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted.
I just want to see how long I've been live for. Almost 2 hours. Not bad.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you are away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mine. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates at these pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of this seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find this. I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can...
Oh, I don't have the fast travel thing unlocked. Right there. hope there isn't fall damage. I feel like I shouldn't even be right here right now. Those are level 17s. Level 12. I'm getting out of here. I think I'm stuck down here. Can I not jump while I'm in water? I don't understand. Gotta find the quest person.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a There's a splendid spot.
Build a campsite. Okay.
Ah, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. A few months ago, but now it appears to be a war camp. More pirates indeed. It's gonna take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader, and when I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from... Oh, well, yes. Good point. I suppose... I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be That's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy their rowboats and all the cargo they dropped, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for them.
How do I crouch? Level 13.
Come on, you stiff-necked fool! What possible interest would I have in spying on this pathetic little outpost you got here?
You see, that is precisely the kind of thing a spy would say, particularly when she was caught creeping around near our camp.
Tell me this then, Sir Wisdom. What exactly would I be wanting to learn? How you scratch your arse in an iron suit?
Ha! Trying to distract me with insults, eh? But it won't work.
Took your sweet time getting here. I was sizing up the pirate base until this suspicious sod nabbed me. Can you tell him I'm not a spy? Yeah, very funny.
Ah, well, if you know her, then I suppose that we could give her another chance. But I'll have my eye on you, young lady.
Better keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want them poked out.
Bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, and I suppose if you're willing to vouch for Miss O'Malley, the woman claims she snuck into the pirates' den and there are hundreds within. But can't very well then. If she's to be believed, the source of this plague on our lands may well be inside. We'll have to hear her account. If you're willing to venture into the den on her word, then so be it. We'll hold this position, but be...
Well now, I do hope you straightened everything out with Sir Pain in me arse. I tried to tell that sod, if you want to defeat these pirates, I know the way. Not spying so much as taking a measure in the place. Heard there were pirates up here, and thought they might be sitting on some valuable loot. And they've got some loot, sure enough. But they don't even seem to care about it. I guess that's what happens when you lose your soul. I'll tell you, But if you go in, I'll be expecting some treasure in exchange for my information. I worked hard for it after all. So here it is. There's a glowing altar in there, and the bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. For someone like you, maybe. Not for me. But hey, don't forget our deal. Snatch me up some valuables in there, and we'll be that much closer to getting a ship.
Gotta bounce, bud. Big work thing. Be back in a bit. Alright, man. Hope everything goes good. Right. I'm confused. Whoa. Ow.
unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? See there, we make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky like and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit. Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my answer pain in me arse let slip that the Night Regent wants to hire.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse. I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there? Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Night Regent with all haste. I must keep vigil here. Ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further. You must go alone.
Can I rename my stream? How do I do that? I won't even do that. I'll just leave the title the same.
I have to confess, seeing you return brings me a great deal of relief. I need people I can trust. In fact, your enterprising friend, Grace O'Malley, was here. She drives a hard bargain, but I am strongly considering. Grace says she was with you up north and the pirates were rallying to some strange altar. Is it possible it's connected to the tablet? Exactly. She's been studying the fragments you brought back from the mine for a while.
Surely she's. If so, I would ask you to work with Moira to follow up on any leads. I, unfortunately, must attend to less pleasant matters. Yes, you've earned that right. I must soon deal with Minister Lochner's disrespect head on. He's avoiding me. And there are things I must handle this myself, though. You should seek out Moira straight away. Dealing with this plague of lost is the kingdom's highest priority.
Oh, just the person I was hoping to see. Comparing the tablet fragments to other stonework from the region, I believe I found where it came from. I know you've just returned from the north. If it's true that the pirates are indeed all lost, did you see anything similar to the tablet? Well, it's hard to say for sure, but it's possible it comes from the same place. The ancient ruins of Caladan in East Caladan. Oh, and indeed all the ruins of Eternum are shrouded in Of course, and you are better suited than I am. Before you go...
Eternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
You're a brave soul, but don't go too deep. There are unspeakable dangers down there. Stick to the surface. That's where our tablet came from. Go, now.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end. The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her. I've served as Pridewin's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter. You presume much, Page. I simply wish to keep your secrets. But know this. Pridewin will be united as never before.
How long have I been live for? 2 hours. Almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. I could change it up to World of Warcraft. The world. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna do that. I do like that. That is cool. No, I like this rope one. Yeah, it's cool. Close out some of these tabs. Disable add-ons, yes. I'm gonna delete the Legion character. I don't want to do Legion remix. I just want to level a standard character. Under, I think Storm Rage was the really populated server. Storm Rage. Standard. No, I'll just make a human. One narrow peasant. Like hair color, mustache, goatee, sideburns, round ears, eyebrows, sharp eye color. I think my eyes are a greenish color, like a green brown. Dang, that's close. I saw both. Exile's Reach. Making a rogue.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance, a coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth.
Skipping this cutscene. Why is my...
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island.
What happened to my UI?
We'll find that missing expedition. I need everyone in top form if we're to
No, I
complete
don't
this
like
mission.
this.
Show me what you can do. Good.
Why is my UI all messed up? Tones. Reload UI. I mean, there's nothing even active. I don't know. I don't like it though.
The Alliance leaves no one behind. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills. I need to discuss this storm with the helmsman.
Everything is pushed up and I don't like it.
Private Cole, reporting for duty. Let's move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike.
I think I gotta get off Exile's Reach before I can fix my UI too. It's a bad thing.
Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground, fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy. I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island. I bet we'll save the
I'm just
expedition
trying to
in no
speedrun
time.
this.
Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone below decks, now! We have a mission to accomplish.
Why can't I change my UI? It's so bad.
The Alliance leaves no one behind. Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers. Take back our supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Cheap shot. That's a stun. I'll put that there. Stealth. I think I'll put it on C. Seems like a good place. Oh. I guess I didn't loot the Murlocs.
We'll find that missing expedition. Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
I need to find a good rogue outfit. I do like that one. Is this the new raid? I do like that. The gladiator one. That's pretty cool. Koresh gear. Visions. Undermine. That one's cool. '20th anniversary gear. I need some better rogue outfits. One's okay. Sepulchre, the first ones. Sanctum. Oh yeah, I do have like the PvP stuff. These would look good for like an outlaw rogue. Tomb of Sargeras. That one's alright. Not hold. No. Heroic. I do kinda like that one. This one looks the best. So far, the Doomblade is the best looking rogue set. Legion Remix. That's a Demon Hunter outfit. That looks cool. Black Rock. Alright. Just a Pandaria. Firelands. No. ICC. That one looks kinda good. This is a throwback. Sunwell, Black Temple. Burning Crusade. This is the Alliance stuff. I like that one too. Oh well. I'll find outfits for my rogue.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat. Never seen a storm like that.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
We have a mission to accomplish. Don't leave your post unattended. You three, scour the island for any sign of the expedition. Recruit, you and I will scout ahead.
Hungry.
soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
Stun. One shot. Stun him. Stop this guy. Oh, I didn't loot him. I need to fix my UI. I don't like how this is so small on the side, and I don't like how my buttons are way up here. This needs to be back down here. I can fix that like after I leave Exile's Reach though. I just can't edit mode right now.
The Quillbor ambushed us. Eat first, Ilaria. You need your strength. Recruit. Quillbor are far deadlier than Murlocs. You need to be ready for the dangers ahead. Alright, let's see what you know. Sinister Strike builds up your combo points. Try using Eviscerate when you have at least 3 combo. You have 3 combo points. Use Eviscerate. Eviscerate deals more damage based on your combo points. Try again, but this use Sinister Strike as often as you can to gain combo points. You have 4 combo points. Time to use Eviscerate. Great job. Eviscerate spends all of your combo points. Use 5 combo. Focus on getting 5 combo points before you try using Eviscerate. You're at 5 combo points. Use Eviscerate to finish. Good. You're ready to face the Quillbor. Let's get our people back. We have a mission to accomplish.
Arcanamporos.
We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward. I've
Got an
never
ability.
given up on any member of the Alliance.
Right.
I'm not about
I'll
to
do it.
start by failing my son.
Mouse middle button.
Over here. The Quillbor are conducting some sort of ritual. What can I do for you? The hunt goes on.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to overcome any challenge.
Thorns! Thank you.
Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. Stun.
Our thorns will strike on you!
Dig of its weight. Alright, now. The rogue is so fun.
Our thorns will strike on you! Return to the
I'm gonna make a bunch of macros. I might not.
Our blood will strike on you! The Geolord will not lose. Intruder! You will be our next sacrifice!
I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
I'm already level 5.
You're Captain Garrick, Henry's mother. He always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
Let me know how it goes. I brought along a miniaturized scout. Whoops, too big. A slight adjustment and... There! Just right. Give it a try. Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why does anyone need to be up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? We wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Quiet. I see something.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Or
This is taking too long.
science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
We'll show these ogres the power of one giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer. Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this dial. Okay, try it now. Yikes! Ooh, that won't do it all.
I can't use
here,
that other.
try again. Eureka! A giant boar! Let's report back to the captain.
Stay focused and sharp. We'll deal with the army. The rest of you, push forward and set up camp once we've cleared a path.
Mother! I knew you'd save us!
Order the boar to trample. It's the only way to take down the larger ones. Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit. We've dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and save my son. Good riddance. Let's go check on him.
Mother, I'm sorry. I tried to fight the ogres. They were too strong.
Henry, always remember that you are more than your mistakes. Now, Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
You're a true hero. Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick.
Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
Hey there. See you around. Hello.
And I'll sell these items.
Have a good one.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
I'm here to help however I can. than likely had to evade some deadly threats. Use stealth to sneak past them.
I just want to get back to the mainland. Alright, let's see what we can find.
Got a new spell. Kick.
Well, I think we can say we found something.
Ambush. Huh. Put ambush there. Makes me wonder, should I set up might be better to put kidney shot right here and then put this under my stealth abilities. Yeah, we'll do that for now, just to make it less keybinds, make it easier. And we'll put this under caps, and we'll put this stone under tab. Yeah, okay.
I'm grabbing a plant when this blows over.
Greetings.
Good luck! Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
Yeah, because this is just going to be stealth abilities. Because I can't even kidney shot if I'm not stealthed anyway. Or cheap shot, I mean. I might actually do that. Put sap on 1, put that there, and attack on 3. Yeah. Because I don't think I'll really be attacking out of stealth. Mainly gonna be throwing out stones. I don't know though. I might just do that for now. Have fun with that. I'm still.
Is someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here
Where's
shall
the mini boss?
burn. You will be kindling for the flame.
I'll kick that.
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on. Elune, please shield us from harm.
stop to help them. By the light, you're alive!
This is taking too long.
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah, well, I guess you could see it that way.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
I've got to repair my gear.
You should have known better than to say that to a druid.
Safe travels.
We can't.
You were just telling me how much you hate spiders.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack them.
I'll try my best to help. Keela and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the Harpy Den.
If I put kidney shot there, then I can put Envenom on my generator, and Rupture, and Garrote. Then I might can put Slice and Dice on 5. That might be the play. Why does my PC sound like that?
I defend the light, dispel the foul magic that binds me here. I attempted to bring an end to these rituals, but the ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening, and light returns to me. Freedom. You have my gratitude.
Movement speed buff.
Accept my blessing.
I'm almost done
It
with
seems
Exile's
the
Reach.
Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
Alright, so I just
We
gotta
have.
do this
That's
first.
Mary, our mage. We have to rescue her. Be careful out there. Watch out for ogres.
Stay focused.
Let's deal with those Harpies. I just hope Merity is okay.
She will be. Come on.
We're attacking this guy. And then I can... Dwarf Hunter.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. You stop harpies off of me.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
I'm about to one-shot something.
Something huge
fight together for the Alliance.
I'm about to stun that bird and then jump down. Blast him. Oh yeah, I'm about to help him.
There! Come on!
I am so fast.
Have patience.
It needed some magic. Keep your feet on the ground.
Stay away from dark magic. The captain will be thrilled. Let's get back to camp. We saved Merity, all thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the other soon.
No, do need the rogue poisons.
You can craft a deadly poison from those roots.
I'm out of range.
Gather them while the bear is far away.
Oh.
I need to get closer.
I think I need the poisons before I fight the bear. I think the bear's gonna be hard to solo on a rogue. Put Stas and Das on 3 for now. I'll put Crimsonville up there. Put poisons up there, I guess. Shall see.
Apply the poison to your weapon before your ambush got good.
Oh, somebody's fighting. I'm here to help. Oh man, the mage died. That's unfortunate.
Me gonna get more sacrifices for ritual. Be strong. You no can hide me. Burn inside. You cheat.
Yeah, rogue really isn't that hard to play. Like once you get used to it, it's kind of easy.
Private Cole, reporting for duty.
Together, we'll see our way through this. Recruit, you're with us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel. ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
Necromancy? Oh, not if you feel a strange tingle. That means the illusion is working.
Alright, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get
You
us
need to
inside
learn
the
how to use
citadel.
the focus macro.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
More sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Warcraft! Show what you got!
Keep moving.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost. Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones, like we did their leader. It is time to complete
What
the
time zone do I want to
ritual
level through?
atop the
Captain Kelra! No, no, no! How
I'm
can
tempted
we
to
break
level
these
through
seals?
Battle of Azeroth.
There is always a way, Henry. We can't rest until we stop the ritual. Warcraft mentioned wardstones. Find them so we can free the captain.
Well, time to get to work.
That's right.
Me smash good! Too late! Bosses, you no stop awakening! Boss give reward if you die. sacrifice! You know, stop it! Me speak to
What's on your mind?
You're a true hero.
It's too far away.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Golgroth. I owe you my life. The ritual must be stopped.
Let's see, I have all those. Death Mark, Deadly Flurry. I guess we can play Assassination. I do like all three rogue specs, but I kind of want to play Assassination. Interesting. Do I have any points I can put in? I can grab Blonde. I'll put Blonde there. I get Groat level 11. So I'll probably put Sauce and Dos at 5. And I'll put replaces Eviscerate. I really like this so far. My first dungeon. Darkmaw Citadel.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
I need healed. God, kick that. Big sauce and DOS.
You've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy. They must be close to reanimating the dragon.
It's too far away.
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the attack. I'll charge in after you. I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
No time to waste. We've got Gorgoth cornered.
I have 0 AoE skills.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual. Not after all we have done.
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Kick the Shadow Bolt.
No! He's completing the ritual! Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Foolish old man. You have given me nowhere near enough power.
Don't give up! We can still win!
Try to kill this thing in 22 seconds. Probably not from my mushrooms right now. Hold up another 2 or 3.
We've done it! The ogres and their dragon have been defeated, and the storm is cleared. Recruit, speak to me when you're ready to leave the Citadel. We need to find a way back to Stormwind. Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There ye are! We've been trying to get to you, stop the reach ye.
Ogres and necromancy. Excellent work, Recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills. They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon. One of our airships approaches.
True testament to the strength of the Alliance. Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
So my main ability I hit is gonna be on 1, and then Garrote will be a dot. Then I'll do Rupture, which is another dot spender. I'll be on 3, and then Venom will be 4, and then Slice and Dice will be 5. I think that sounds right. I can always move Slice and Dice.
Stormwind City. Cap.
Good to see you, Recruit. We'll meet again. Best of luck to you. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
Oh, did I get a new ability? Yes, I got stuff. Shiv. Wait, I'll put Sap. I feel like I'm really not going to be attacking out of... I don't know. That seems right. Pickpocket. Hard stealth. Shroud of concealment. Picklock. Between the eyes.
directions?
Master.
Nothing compares to the power of Old Town. Here we come. Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say, I miss the hustle and bustle of the city. We're headed to Old Town, which is, well, an older part of town. Stormwind has a lot of history to it.
Next level, I get Mutilate. That's gonna make my damage go way up. And then I get Rupture at 13. Venom Knobs at 19. And Venom. That's gonna be huge.
We're here.
Talents. Deadly Poison. Increase nature down. I don't know. I really don't know. Death Mark. Kingsbane. Okay. I don't even need this on my bar. It's just because I can do this. Coat my daggers with deadly poison.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
It's good to be back in Stormwind. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skill set.
I can't learn that spell. I can't learn that spell.
It's my Diablo mount. Actually, no, I don't want to use the Diablo mount. I want to use... Is it different? Or is it Sky Golem?
Ishnuala.
An excellent choice, indeed.
Good luck, friend.
Nothing compares to the pig and whistle. The first round's on me.
Good day to you. See you later. How are you? Have a good one.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have hope.
Faint. talent point. Gouge. Dang, Rogue has a lot of stuns. Ooh, I got Mutilate. One more level I get my next thing. Accept. Teleport.
Here's the hero I spoke of. Every action has consequences.
I guess I'll keep this at 1 because when I'm fighting bosses, I can't stun bosses, so those are useless. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round 'em up and let's get to it.
Cogs and sprockets.
Stormwind Harbor.
I have miscalculated.
Expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out. You adventure? Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my
Hell! Duty calls! Now, if you'll excuse me.
Explorers ahoy! We set sail for the Dragon Isles in short order.
Sorcery, we're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the
I have been expecting you.
Let's see what you've got. Ah, the rugged dragon scale. All aboard for adventure, my friends. Go first, but I've got a story after.
Is this real? What do you mean?
We are bound by duty. Fair skies and strong winds to you.
May your flame burn bright. Have a good one. We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Drop these skills. Stun. Relay. Oh. Do a lot of damage. What do you mean, is this real? Do so much damage. Cheap shot.
I'm out of range.
Didn't mean to pick that up. Alright. Cheap shot. Throw. Mutilate. Did I loot those guys? I can't even remember if I looted them. Yeah, I did.
It's too far away.
Oh, you're good. You had to work things, I understand. I'm working on a rogue in World of Warcraft. I love like the stealth playstyle. Yeah. I think I got my character somewhere in the teens on New World. Depending on how long I'm live for, I might go back to New World before the end of the stream. I was just wanting to swap it up to WoW for a bit. Because I just made this guy. I pretty much just wanted to get started on my my rogue for the WoW. Okay, so I need... Alright, so my sneak by. Sneak by. Watch this skill. Blind. And I'm out of there. He's still blinded. I need to fight some of these little dragons, but I don't have any ranged attacks. I can't hit them unless they fly down. Because I need to kill 2 more of them. Oh, I see. Oh, some just spawned right here. I didn't want to do that. Alright. Float. Mutilate. Eviscerate. And one more level, I get another skill.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met!
Dang.
Fire away! Keep those irons in the fire!
What is your report? To track fear.
Ooh, I got kidney shot. My person's cooking. Alright. So kidney shot's my main stun. It goes right here. I'm gonna put my 2 damage over time bleed things right here. Slice and dice will go in 5. And I always have to make sure to keep my deadly poison up. Gives me more damage over time for poison.
I can't attack that target.
I'm kind of just winging it for now. Increases maximum energy. You gain 8 energy each time. Your rupture. Anytime you deal bleed to a poison target, I get energy. That sounds good. I'll take it.
Ready to serve. It was nice, yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. Oh, do you need my help? Please enjoy your time here.
I wonder if I'll even use gouge. That's an end cap. Because I do have blind, kidney, cheap, and sap. Do I need a 5th stun? I'll start now.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. I'm always here to help. Please enjoy. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge.
Welcome, honored!
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
I don't believe in time. You tell me I don't read quests, I just complete them.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles. I help? It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There. Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Joradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Do you trust me? Azeroth faces many threats.
I will await you. Lifebinder be with you. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the Whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Joradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the Whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
Hunter.
We each have a duty before us.
Level 57
by wing or
Warlock.
by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. Please enjoy your time here.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far. According to legend, the Joradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left and the land went dormant, so too did the Joradin slumber. But now,
Hope this dungeon hurries.
the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May
Picklock.
we never tire of its beauty.
Do I really need Picklock?
We Draconids have stayed vigilant
I don't think I
as
do.
we safeguarded the Oath Stones,
I'll put it
symbols
right
of
there
the
just in case.
Dragonflight's power.
Yeah, right there.
The return of the Joradin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
Why is that NPC running so much faster than me? I'm supposed to be following them.
Commander Lethenak. Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
Talent point. Cloak of Shadows. That's a defensive, I'll take it. Dispelling and rage effects. So I can put that there. Where do I want to put my stealth? Could be on shift spacebar. Could put this here. That there. That there.
At ease. Dismissed. Report back. Protect your allies. For the life I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
He's sat. Stunned.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Take this cast.
I'm out of range.
faint, growth, rupture. Got a lot of dots on them. More attack speed. Belt. I need an AoE ability. Rupture. Growth.
Formation, now! Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this! Ready!
I'm so dead.
Who dares challenge me? Give 'em all you got! Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys! I've got my sights on you! Let 'em have it, boys! I've got my sights on you! Let 'em have it, boys! Rapid fire! Give 'em all you got!
Ow. Guess I shouldn't have stood in the fire like that.
I've got my sights on you! Give 'em all you got! sights on you!
I feel like I was doing most of the damage because this thing is not dying. Oh.
Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys! Let's take this down to your level. I didn't even try.
Res me. Hello? You wanna res me? I don't have a single AoE ability. This feels bad.
Too far away. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I'm doing so much damage.
Show them what you're made of!
First to rupture. Shadow step. It's mobility. Leave instance group.
I need a target.
The jar inside. Let's sap this guy. I'm gonna sap this guy.
I
finish this quest, and then I'll probably go back to New World. I'm really not in a hurry to level this guy. I think I'm more worried about leveling my New World character.
What's the situation? Dismissed. For the Lifebinder, protect your allies.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
I'm out of range.
Zap. Corruption.
Speak your mind. The Black Talon are always watching. We will draw their eyes above for you.
Alright, I think I'm going back to New World. Made some progress on that. I will say one thing about Rogue and World of Warcraft. I'm used to playing like Monk and like Paladin. Like Rogue is a lot harder than those, but it's fun. I like it. I like playing like the assassin archetype of characters. What? It wouldn't let me make characters on any of these. It said they were all full. I was trying to make one on this. On the Valhalla. I guess it really doesn't matter though. Weapon mastery. I need to look at the skill thing on here. can't use that. There we go. It's a 12-second cooldown. This is a 16-second cooldown. What does the guide say? This is high damage. Thrust DPS, long damage over time effects. Evade. What's invulnerability? Whoa. Interesting. Oh, this is the PvE build, like skill-wise, that I was saying, so. Level 14. I wonder if there's any item in this game that's similar to like the Harley Quinn crest from Diablo that would give me cooldown reduction. Wait, did that do damage? What? I still don't understand what evade does. Because it doesn't really... Oh, so it's just like a defensive... Okay. I think I understand. Oof, what a morning. What happened? Back on New World? Yeah. I made a character on WoW and leveled to like, what, like level 15 or 16 or something. Then I just decided to come back to New World. I just want to get my rogue started on WoW. I kind of care more about leveling up my New World character before WoW. All the new content right now in New World. Wait, was that me? That was me. I did a lot of damage. You can duel people? That's cool. I want to duel somebody. I'll probably lose. Come back here. Let me duel you. Duel me. Dang it.
The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the guardians. I wonder if it's the same magic that powers the altars. I found runes here that light up when the lost come near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within the nearby ruins of Antares, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridewin's glory, we will find
Just stressful work morning, having to fix stuff, but I think we're good now. That's good. That is over.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power for the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence.
I want to duel somebody.
To figure out how to channel
I'm not on a dueling build,
Cannot
that's for
tap
sure.
into their
But I don't
magic.
really care.
Maybe I can convey them
Duel
to
me.
where they'll be most useful. I must think this plan through to support my true king in the way he deserves. Only then can I join you.
Nobody wants to duel. Duel me. I am blocked from sending duel invites. Well, like, in general? Or to that player? Wait, so I can't duel people no more? What was that? Nobody wants to PvP.
I'm thankful to have found you, young one. I fear I may have missed some additional clues on the fragments. I came after you right away. Before I speak further, however, did you find anything of interest in the ruins of Caladan? Anything look near? Out here, studying the ruins? Why, that makes no sense at all. These notes are very troubling. It's hard to say exactly what Lochner seeks to achieve, but it does not seem like it's... Yes, that much is clear. But we cannot leave yet. I know I've already asked much and offered poor direction, but Antar, whatever you find, come back, and then we will return to Pridewin, inform the Night Regent, and confirm...
A hatchet. Almost a 60 dexterity. Like it's not a lot. I still don't understand, like, really what this leap ability is. Or, not, whatever it's called. Evade, leap, whatever. It looks like leap. up there. Oh crap. Let me get up there. Oh. Interesting. Ow. That little hand cannon thing that person is using does a lot of damage. What? What did I just get hit by? So light attacking resets the cooldown. Oh, I'm just getting like
Your friend Grace has come with dire news from Pridewind. But first,
Is that what the bastard's up to? That's more twisted than even I imagined. But it might explain what happened back in Pridewind. The Night Regent went to confront the good minister, and instead, she found him leading a crowd down south to welcome the true heir.
now that's not so strange. If Gawain has arrived, it makes sense. Perhaps this is a misunderstanding, and Lochner is simply trying to lead the lost away.
Call yourself a sage? Look past your scrolls to see the man's behaviour. Even the Night Regent knows Lochner's gone mad. And let me tell you, she's not happy. I don't know if she's thinking that far ahead yet. She just hopped on her horse and rode off, shouting at me to find you and meet her at Purdue Farms.
Ah, then she's expecting a fight. Going to find Sir Priscilla, a fellow knight and confidant who hasn't come to Pridewen in many... Though my scrolls may not have all the answers, I might find a way to count... Very well. If Sir Gawain doesn't arrive soon, there may not be a kingdom left for him to rule. I hope this all starts making sense.
The Night Regent asked me to scout the eastern farms on the way, so I'll mark Sir Priscilla.
So when do I get a mount? There's a level 48 right here. They got a spear. I like that. I feel like the spear is like the closest thing to like a monk.
Pitching hay and shoveling manure. It doesn't suit you, Priscilla.
Puts my mind at ease. Clear, complicated work.
And when was the keen swordplay of Armor's dutiful knight ever complicated?
I only raise my sword now to keep the lost at bay.
Priscilla, you're not making any sense.
I can't even say it. You wouldn't believe me anyway. We were naive to be so hopeful.
I cannot imagine what's come over her. Sir Priscilla was Prydwen's most honorable knight. And now, when we need her most, she refuses my orders. Everyone seems to think Gawain's already assumed command. Lochnear's an outright defiance. He's changed. I don't even know him anymore. Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochnear behind this? I am having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is. If he even has one. I don't know. I now question everything the minister said, but the knights of Ternonki did meet Sir Gawain. Priscilla did tell me that much. Priscilla was there, in fact, but she won't talk about it. It's infuriating.
If you're expecting to have more luck flying me for answers than the Night Regent, think again. I don't know you, and I sure as hell don't owe... And truth be told, I don't owe her either. I'm perfectly capable of defending my land and estate. Outside of that, it's none of my business what goes on. The knights I served with at Tirnan Keep would all believe that to be the case, though some may remain. I left one day, and I haven't gone back. If you want to know what's happened at Tirnan Keep, I suggest I've said as much as I'm going. If you are going to venture...
Max health. I really don't want to wear this hat. I wonder if I can transmog. Ooh, I'm 4 levels away from my mount. Holy cow. Or you can use it as an iframe. You gotta be good to time it, but you can actually use that as an iframe. That's cool. Yeah, I think the rapier sword is probably one of the harder weapons. It's gotta be. Because it has like iframe dodges and stuff. See a noob using a not noob weapon. What could go wrong? Oh, oh. Yeah. Wait, defeat farmer. Holy cow. It's the boss. That hand cannon is so overtuned. That's the second person I've run into that was using the hand cannon that has completely blasted an enemy. Disgusting. I wonder if the rapier sword is like any good.
Oh, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've got too many. Merde. Have I? You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, as simple as finding happiness. Well, at times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. You? No, no, no. I cannot ask you this. Well, if you insist, of
What is
course.
this? A fishing pole?
I could do this myself, you know, but your ego.
Lock footwear. Housing. There's houses on here? Mounts. Is there any really cool rogue skins? I've bought so many Diablo skins. If there's just like a fire rogue skin, I'd probably get it. What is this? Can I not? I mean, that's kind of cool. There's nothing that's just blowing me away. That one's kind of cool. What, a samurai? That kind of looks like a rogue. What the heck? Whoa. No, I'm not getting none of those skins. Search nearby. Oh, this is just skill progression. But I might as well do it. I don't know exactly what it's wanting me to do here. Heavy, medium. There's gotta be transmog though, because if you can buy outfits, but there's gotta be a way to just collect free transmog. And I'll do like I'm gonna go for like an assassin look. I need to see what's better, either the I forgot what it's called, the blunderbuss, like the rifle looking thing, or the bow. Because I know I want to use the rapier sword. But I want to use a ranged weapon. Either the bow or the rifle. So I'll just use whatever's better for secondary. So I'll be stronger. I know for pure dexterity, the bow is S tier scaling though. So that might be worth something. Holy crap. They got armor. Is this person a healer? I think they're a healer. I think they were healing me. Did I just frame dodge that? That's cool. Whoa. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be getting here. Collect the not seal. I don't see it. Oh crap. Probably from this side. Am I stunned? Yeah, I keep getting stunned. What the heck? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be getting these seals. I don't understand. I do no damage this guy. I'm gonna have to work on my health because I don't do any damage and I take so much damage. Let me heal. I'm stuck. What the heck? Dear Lord. It really put me this far away. Come on. I do no freaking damage. Ah, that might be why it's using that. How long have I been live for? I've been live for almost 5 hours. Well, I think I'm going to end stream here. I've been live for a while. Thank you everybody for hanging out and dropping in, lurking, whatever. If you supported the stream, thank you. I hope everybody has a great weekend.